Good greetings, Rusty Dog here. uh, welcome, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna have to change that greeting, I think. Good greetings. Oh, there we go. Rusty Dog here. Hold on. I keep forgetting to disable the thing. Right, let's pop into this. Yes, welcome back, guys. I had a bit of an itch to do this again, so I'm going to yeah. Spatula being silly, he's at 11,000%. Oh, right. Okay, 11,000. I wondered what you meant. I thought when you said clipper, I thought you meant the boat. Yeah. Oh, he's not managing his heat then. Surely at 11,000 heat, the ship should just blow up. I thought you meant the clipper, you know, the sailing ship. No. Right. Right, so we're going to do this thing, and we're going to wide body this thing. Because look at these wheels. Yeah, I'm going to change the color as well. So I wanted to revisit this. I had a bit of an itch to get this car done. Apparently, if remember right, it's a running, working car, right? So I may just leave it at that. Just leave the engine as is, unless there's anything crucial I might need to change. I don't think I'm going to do a full engine rebuild on it, seeing as how it's running. Although I was intending to do the turbo build, if I remember right. I wonder what it's like now. I wonder how quick it is. Should we take it on a test without the doors on? Am I allowed to do that? Anyway, welcome to Commander Budman, one and only, who got in here very quickly. You must get some quick notifications. I think you got here before I even put it on Discord. Gain Damage. Hey, Gain Damage. Welcome. And yeah, welcome Commander Budman as well. Thank you for moderating. I've got the chat on everyone, so that includes sex bots. So let's see what happens. Sir N68 is with us as well. Hi, Sir N68. How the heck is this ship not dead yet? Exactly. It should be dead. Alright. So, Mitsubishi 2022 version Lancer Evolution X. Right. Well, on the assumption that the engine is good, and I think we already did examine this. Let's have a look. Oops, wrong bit. There we go. So we've got some, yeah, they're either in the yellow. This is like looking at your modules in Elite, isn't it? They're either in the yellow or they're in the green, so it's going to affect, I'm guessing it's maybe going to affect performance a little bit. There's some missing parts we need to do, finishing the oh no, there isn't missing parts. Okay, I see what's going on here. We just need to examine all the bits, so let's get that done. So how are you guys this evening? I've just had a little bit of a nap. I had Alexa wake me up after an hour or so. I just needed it. Man. Yeah, it's been a weird old day. So I think that is, oh no, we got this one. Do I have to do each side? Oh, yes. Each corner. Oh, yeah, I was in Elite Dangerous last night with Angry. We were just testing, well, we were co-oping and just testing stuff out. And we managed to down a couple of Hydras, a couple of Basilisks. I've never done a Hydra before, I don't think. A couple of Basilisks, and the rest were Cyclops. So all going as it should, we will have the live stream tomorrow. Might prove a little bit interesting. This is just to get a picture of all of the car bits. Carpets? No. Car bits. Bits of car. Bits. Yeah, the car bits. But I think... Is there anything left to do? So maybe what about the drivetrain here? Oh, the drivetrain. Drive shaft. It looks like it's broken in the middle. That's because it's a mod car. Yeah, I think that's everything. Soon find out. Gumbo Pod, how are you, sir? Hey, hope you're doing good yourself. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, piston rings. But if it can't look at those, what's the method for testing? Oh, I know how to test that. Yes, I know how to test the piston rings. Compression test. And let's do a fuel pressure test as well. Here we go. Well, it's in the green, but only just. There you go, there's your piston ring. So we've got nothing in the red then, which is probably explaining why the car does start. Fuel pressure. This is probably just going to be in the green as well. Oh, it's not. Okay, we can fix that. Fuel pressure's not good. Not good at all. If we replace the fuel pump and the filter and whatnot, and possibly all the injectors, we can get the pressure up. But it is a running car, so do I want to strip it down? Do I want to replace the engine with the turbo? It should come with the turbo anyway. These cars tend to, don't they? Well, the Lancer Evo certainly does. We've done that. Tire tread tester. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can stick new tires on it. So I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. Do we do 100% build here or what? Yeah, are you referring to 2022, Gumbo? Because hopefully you've not had any this year. Yeah, it's a downer, isn't it, man? Really bad. I think we've done this already. We've done this. Red Forest Gatto. Come on. So I'm gonna go into car status again. See, all right. Brake discs and cylinders and pads and rubber bushings. Brake discs, eh? The only way to test those would be... I don't know whether we can do it without taking the wheels off. But it's not part of the suspension, the brakes. I mean, it's attached to it, but you can call it a suspension part. Can't even see the disc from here. Let's get a wheel off. They don't have the brake disc width thing, do they? No. Okay. It is classed as part of the suspension, but it doesn't get examined. But all the grey bits haven't been examined. I'm going to change the wheel rims anyway. Oh, 2023 as well? Jesus. Oh yeah, put it on the test track, of course. Of course you do. Yeah, that's how you do it. What happens when you don't get enough sleep, you don't think properly. You're right. Test track it is. It's going to say that the brakes are okay, but it's very drafty inside. I've never sold a car, I don't think. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I've never really just got rid of one where it had an engine that was that I didn't rebuild. I tend to rebuild them 95 times out of 100. So, oh, wrong. So now we need to move to the test track. Take the Evo. Yeah, of course, I forgot about that. No, we've got to put the other wheel on. All right, so yeah, brakes test and everything is included here. So apparently the lit version, although I don't know if it applies to this car, but other cars that have got lit on them, they seem to only want to work if you have the drag strip DLC, which we do. So. I'll try and slalom with the keyboard. I don't think it matters what you do really. Just once you go through the green bits. It seems to be braking okay. It's keyboard. Suspension test. Ooh, that sounded a bit nasty. Oh, this is the brake. Okay, this is the brake zone. I wasn't realizing where I was. No. If I braked at the point where they said brakes, I would stop way before the brake zone. Oh, where's it going? Okay. I was going to say maybe it failed me because I didn't brake when I was supposed to. We'll see what happens. There we go. That's it. That's everything tested on the car. And we don't have any reds or oranges. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Go here. And now we've got body. Rod cap. Oh, we can't get that far in. I don't know. Thing is, this car can take... Oh, there is no swap options? Yeah, there is, surely. There's a turbo. I guess not. Was it this one then? Oh, this one has the turbo option. Okay. Well, that's surprising. It sounds like a turbo, but it hasn't actually got one. Right, okay. So let's just do the body work on this one. Complete that, and then we'll get onto the original Nissan Skyline. Okay. We'll upgrade the rims and tires. We'll just get rid of all of these, and we'll put some new race tires on. and some different wheels. So first thing, I want to take all the bodywork off and all the glass off. I think we're already in profit with this car, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Now this is one of the wide body options, but I don't know whether it's the one I'm going to go for. So these wings may not be going back on again. Right, I think that's everything. We want to get rid of these lights as well. Going back to work. Okay, Gumbo. Have a good day, matey. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I don't think it would let you drive with 3 wheels, to be honest. I have a feeling it would tell you, you know, your car's missing something vital. one of its shoes is missing. We can upgrade the brakes as well, but again, it's kind of pointless, really. This is one of my quick flip cars, I think. Just finish it up and flip it as it is. I've downloaded a couple more mod cars. I got... Now, can I remember what I got? A couple of the 70s American cars. I think I definitely got a Dodge Charger, sorry. Yeah, don't get those mixed up. I definitely got a Dodge Charger, and also... I don't know. I can't remember what it was now. I've got woofers here. Yeah, I don't know. Some American cars. Oh, the interior hasn't been done on this then. I thought we did that. Oh, I thought we did the interior thing. What's the money status on this right now? 31 down. I think we'll be in profit once we get the bodywork back on. If we change the discs, it would just be for looks, really. And we would make a profit on it, you know. We certainly would. If we put the upgraded discs on and painted the calipers. Do we do that? Yeah. Stick some red calipers on it or whatever. I don't know what colour to do this yet, though. Haven't really decided on that. Maybe we'll just check it out in the paint shop and see what looks good. It's going to be a very quick flip, I think. When most of the engine is, you know, it's all in working order, but when it's kind of 60-70%, you can go through, you know, stripping it all down and fixing all the parts that can be fixed and replacing the others. And putting it all back together for 100% engine. You can. But I have a feeling if we put this on the dyno like this, it's going to be a bit down on horsepower compared to the factory settings. Factory 100% engine, yeah. Now, where is the battery on this thing? Mine, I have it here. This one... out. And also, while we're here, let's get some drainage done. Get the oil out. Obviously, you're going to put some fresh oil in there because you would, wouldn't you? Let's see what color this comes out. Ugh. Yeah, it needed it. Definitely needed the oil change. Now, the other fluids... That looks manky, doesn't it? Not the fluid, but the actual box itself. We could drain the coolant out and stick a new box on, but it's holding. So that's got fluid, that's got fluid. Brakes, to get to it. No, that's low. So let's glug a bit more brake fluid in. Bit more. There we go. Bit more. Ah! I went over. It doesn't matter. Now, ECU. Could put a new one of those in. Oh, air intake. Let's get rid of that. We're basically giving it a service, which means spark plugs as well. How about some performance plugs and performance coils? Just to give it that little bit extra pep in its step. Right, so what do we want to get rid of? Get rid of all the coils. Get rid of the air filter. Get rid of the wheels and tires. Don't need those. Get rid of the headlights. Get rid of the rear lights. Get rid of the doors. I'm not sure about yet. The wings I don't want, because I think I'm going to be getting rid of those. The back one. Yeah, now the discs we can fix, but we're not going to be using them. But we can fix them and then put them in the warehouse. You know, we got all four here. So I might as well do that. So let's go fix the brake discs. Skim them down a little bit. Get them skimmed back to 100%, and then put them in the warehouse for later. I've only got 18.9 million, guys. We've got to work on a budget. Okay. Oh, Mark. Yeah, Mark G. You did say put it on the test track, but I didn't say hi, so hi, Mark. Oh, this is the body thing. Yeah, see this and this, the blue thing. These are the same things. Repair table body, repair table body, and this is the same thing as well. So it's just padding out the room really, but they are the same thing. Oh, there's me 10mm spanner. Been looking for that. It's the most common thing, isn't it? 10mm spanner. First one to go. First one to disappear out the toolbox, usually. Good evening, Andy. How are you, man? Welcome. Oh, God, I thought my chair was going to collapse. My chair just made a noise. It's never made before. Yeah, welcome, Andy. Nice to see you, matey. Okay. Let's go into my warehouse here. And we're going to store those brake discs. Cool. Now, the calipers are at 69%. We can still paint them like that. So let's go do, I'm probably going to do the calipers red anyway, let's face it. But, did those brake shields just pop into existence? Yeah, they did, look. Do we really need to still be doing this? In this, with these powerful computers that we have these days? God, it's actually got a strut brace. I'm pretty sure that's not a purchasable part. Right, so I'm thinking in terms of body parts. The only thing I've got is the rear doors and the windows. Let's just get a whole new set of windows anyway. So the two rear doors. What I don't know is, can we get different types of rear doors that go with wide body kits? I don't know that either. Once you've got the wide body kits on, then we'll take a look at tire widths. I should have kept one of the old wheels so I could have measured it up against, but I think if we're sticking to the factory size here, that looks to be the right size. So let's go shopping and have a look at the rear door options. I don't think oh yeah, you see, wide body doors. Now there's a charge speed wide body, a Kevman's wide body, and a Varis wide body. So I think you have to pick one and stick with it. So you got charge speed, Kevman's, and Varis. If you're going to go with a wide body, I don't know, you can maybe mix and match, but I don't know. You can maybe do it, but it might not work. Looking out this one, that looks like it's got a fake exhaust on that side and not on this side. Maybe, should we go Varis on this? Should we go for a Varis wide body? And you've got KS, rear doors, standard, and rear left door standards. So, yeah, we have to get rid of the doors. So, let's get rid of those. Okay, so we've got no bodywork on this whatsoever. And that's not what I wanted. Also, let's take out the steering wheel. Seat. Don't have a rear seat, do we? No. Okay. Get me out of this mode. Go. Good evening, Jeffrey. How are you, sir? A big search for the right wrench for your task, yeah. Yep, indeed. The 10mm and the 12mm seem to be most used. But I think in the US you guys do Imperial still, right? You got the 5/16s and the 3/8s and 3/16s and the yeah, those numbers don't mean anything to me. So, yeah, well, they kind of do, but all right. So let's go with the. Now we don't have to put the Varis spoiler on. We could go with a Kevman spoiler, or no spoiler at all. So let's stick to. Let's just go Varis all round and see what it looks like. So, spoiler. Then side skirt. We're looking for Varis wide body. So that's side skirt right. Okay. And then we want side skirt left, Varis. I have no idea what this is going to look like. I'm just winging it, right, basically. Engine cover. I bought one of these last time and it ended up not getting used. But we're going to try it. So, front bumper. Oh, that's a bit overkill, isn't it? I quite like this one and this one. But okay, let's stick with Varis. Because, yeah, let's just stick with that. So we got tinted windows, so we'll get those on. Varis wide body front spoiler. Tinted right window. Varis wide body right fender. I'm assuming we haven't got to the... Either there is no Varis wide body door on the front, or we haven't got to them yet. And I'm guessing that, yeah, front doors are standard. Okay. Yeah. Now then. We can go with any bonnet we want here. Carbon, nah, I want to go painted. Okay. Now this is weird here because you've got an intake instead of a headlight, which is normally doable. But when you have these double lights, normally the intake, at least from what I've seen, on a guy I know who supercharged the BMW, the intake only takes up the inside light, so you've still got the headlight, the main headlight. This one looks like it takes up the whole unit. But we're going to go with the smoked headlights, I think. These ones, right? Left headlight E. I think we have a facelift. Yeah, left headlight E. Let's go with right headlight E, or I forget. Now, these mirrors. I kind of like these. Tuning, racing, carbon. Let's get the tuning one. Let's get the one on the other side. Next are the tail lights. Now, I know you might think this is weird, but I kind of like these standard ones. I think this one, this is the brighter. I know we bought smoked headlights, didn't we? So, okay, let's go with tail light B. And let's get it on the other side. Now, rear bumper, we're going to go with Varis, of course, we have to, I think. Varis wide body doors. Did we get the left one? Or did we buy both? I'm going to keep the rear doors. Oh, no, we didn't, because it's rear left and rear right. I was, yeah, okay, getting confused with the front doors, but that's fine. Got the tinted glass. Okay, cool. And on the back, the louvres is not an option. So tinted window with the black roof fins. Yeah. Got the mirrors, we got the rear lights. Now the trunk, without model name, without logos. Then give me the standard one, because I want the badges on. Which means, I don't know, this looks a different color here. I don't know whether they're lights or not, I don't think so. And now the windshield, I think this one. Okay. Did we do the right thing with this car? The carbon bonnet would have been a nice option, and also the option to paint the roof black to match it would have been nice. Nemesis Retro Gaming is here. Hello, guys. How, guys? Hello, guys. Hello, Nemesis. How you doing, matey? 14 mil and 16 mil are the worst of them, always missing when you need them. I don't think I've ever lost that size before. 10 mil for me, and yeah, 8, 10, and 12 is I use a lot. And like if you're working on a Honda, if you have an 8 mil, a 10 mil, a 12, a 14, a 17, and a 19, I think you can disassemble the entire car. Yeah. Right. Including the engine. Alright, so let's put it all together. Let's build this car. Did we get a front bumper? We did, didn't we? Yeah. So this is what we have. And we have to refresh the steering wheels and seats, of course. Yeah. Paint the brake calipers. Okay, so gain damage. I I'm going to give you a responsible job now. But you can, if you want, you can wait until we get into the paint booth and have a look. But I want you to think about what color this car's going to be. I'm going to let you have the decision on this one. So let's get it back together. But you don't have to tell me now. Let's get it into the paint booth, and we'll have a look at a couple of options, and then you can maybe decide. I'm even contemplating. I'll give you the final decision, but I'm even thinking about white. Just a white thing, a white Mitsubishi. All right, let's get it together. Let's do the doors. Car part 3. Got a feeling I'm going to have a part missing somewhere, but I don't think so. We did buy everything that we needed. Ah, you see, these are different. And that is spoiler, right? Oh, Jesus, that is okay. Yeah, it'll work when it all comes together. Once it's in paint, it'll be fine. So trunk left tail light. Right. So trunk, we got to go. If we're going to follow suit with the outside ones, it's going to have to be these, I think, right? Trunk left tail light. What did we just buy? Standard for this one. I think so. I'd go for a nasty green. Oh, then I'm not going to give you responsibility. You've clearly shown you're not responsible. Oh, these are no good. But hey, I told you I'd give you, you know, final say, so I will. If you want it nasty green. So it looks like we're going here. We've got like a round bit, but it's smoked. I thought I picked up the smoke, but I thought no, obviously not. It must be these ones, B. So we want trunk left B and trunk right B, which means I don't need. Where is it? These, right? These are the ones we want to get rid of. Nasty, but metallic. Interesting. Final edition. What does that mean? Final edition. We're not doing any more. 20 years time, the evolution's going to look exactly the same as this one. Right. Car part 2. That installs the. It installs here. Let's not forget the mirrors as well. Got to get the mirrors on there. For the first time in its life, it's going to get a front bumper and a bonnet. And some cool headlights. Oh, that looks... We should keep it matte black. Then Batman could have one. Tinted glass all round, because gangster. Privacy mode. Hey? Didn't buy that one? Rear left door window. Did I miss that out? Normally when I buy one side, I get the other one. Unless I went and bought two of the same side. No, I don't. Okay. So we're looking for rear left door window tinted. Rear window. So we want rear left door window tinted. Okay, let's stand back and admire our handiwork. How does it look? the front end, I thought it was going to be too much, but I like it. I do. Right, before we decide on the rims, we've got to get it into paint. So body-wise, is it complete? No. Oh, unless it's including the well, yeah, it will be including the number plate. It's nothing to do with the interior. Okay, just does it. Okay. So we need to go shopping for number plate. Let's go now. There's Japanese one, which makes sense based on the car. Do we have a Mitsubishi one specific? We do. Now, in terms of, see, but look where it sits. It looks weird there. Let's go with Mustang. No. It doesn't make sense. Nagano black. So my question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8. All right. So gain damage, members privilege. I'm going to give you this car. So go with a personalized plate. And actually the word damage on a car. Kind of looks cool, but kind of looks like you don't want to tempt fate. Is 1 okay? I guess, right? I think it's just that we want. It's going to interfere with the writing behind it, isn't it? Definitely going to be some interference there. But say we go with it. Right, let's get that on and see if we get a 100%. Oh, okay, it didn't interfere too much. There we go. Now then, do we get 100% on the body? We don't. There's not. There could be a front license plate, right? But maybe it's hidden behind this custom bumper. Oh. What have we missed out? Let's go into status and have a look. See if we can find out. A real license plate there. Doesn't look like there's a front one. I think all the body parts are together. So it ends here and then it goes to ABS pump. Oh, I might know. I might know. Here. Yes. Engine cover. Oops. Talk to me. Yes, body 100%. Parts are never going to be 100% though. They're going to stay at 65. Actually, no, they're not. Once we get the rims on, it'll go higher, but it won't reach 100. All right. What about metallic black? Or matte black? Anyway, let's get it into paint, and then GD, you get the final say on this particular build. So where are we going? Move the car to. Let's take it to the car wash first to get it all cleaned. It does need the interior doing, so let's do that. That should have cleaned the carpet. It has. As for a car wash, I don't think it needs it. They're all new parts. So, over to paint. Car which you are currently trying to swap is in this place. Yes, it is. Alright. Here she is. So hopefully this will look a lot better. Car is dirty and unprepared. Okay, it's clean. Right, so I hope you end. Oh, okay, I see what it's done. Oh, that's a bit gaudy. Don't worry, I won't make any decisions. Just checking out options. Sometimes you can go too dark because it kind of, if you have it too black, I'm talking real world here, sometimes the lines of the car, it loses detail. You don't see it too well. You have to brighten it up. So no, it's up to you, man. Let's put a color on it. It's interesting because you just put a color on and then you switch to the different types like this and it looks whole different. Like this one with the chameleon, it's like a pearlescent. You got the purple, it pearlescence in purple. That, yeah, that's what the paint on my car does actually. That my car's blue and it's, if you look at it from a certain angle, you get this purple tint on it. Not quite as much as this, but it's there. So, that chameleon, good friend of mine. And you got the actual pearl, which doesn't seem to pearlesce as much as should do. Goidy green then. Goidy green? Alright. So, got a few options here. Goidy green's more like this, isn't it, really? It's a little bit yellowish, right? Kind of like this in-betweeny thing. Get some black wheels with some red trim on it. I don't know. I don't, yeah. Remember those wheels we had the other day, yesterday, where it had, you could paint them black, but you could paint the nuts in red? That actually might work here. And we've got to get the brakes on as well yet. So we've got this one. So if you tell me like row 1 and then tell me like from the right, so we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in from the right or whatever, or row 2, or I don't know. So this is 5 in from the right, this is 4 in, 3, 2, and 1. And also, if we're going to choose this color, for example, then it's a case of picking a style. I know you said metallic, so that would be this. So if we relook at all these colors again, I think it's going to look brighter in here because of all the lights than it does outside. I've always liked this color. I don't know why. I do know why. I had a toy car in this color once, and I liked it. It was one of my favorite cars. Row 3, number 4. Okay, so we've got Metallic, Pearl, who's a singer as well, by the way. We've got Matt. If you park this in a field, you wouldn't be able to see it. Just... Not sure about this sticky out bit here. It kind of just doesn't go with the flow somehow. It looks not too bad from here, but it doesn't connect with anything on the door. Chameleon looks nice. Okay, let's have a look. This? You want to go with this one? Oh, Matte Chameleon. This then. Are we committing to this one? Oh, wow, look at the chameleon change on that one. If you want to commit to it, we will. Oh yeah, white. We never did check that out. Yes, that's a great green. Okay then, let's do it. Matte Chameleon. Hold on. Yeah, let's paint it. And then think, where do you go for the liveries? There is none. Okay, I was hoping there would be maybe some rally art liveries, but there isn't. Okay, there you go. Let's move it back to the workshop, get the new brakes on. Okay, do you want to go with red red brake calipers or color-coded to the car? So in other words, the same green. So I'm going to get the proper discs for this. Again, we don't have to go ceramic, but I think these are, yeah, they are in the performance shop. Sebastian, oh wow, thank you, my man. How you been? I've been working 7 days for 3 weeks. Got infected.
Thank you, Sebastian, the hot sauce dude, for your kind £16.54.
Oh, awesome, thank you, my man.
Rusty old boy, how you been? I've been working 7 days for 3 weeks now. Got 3 infected teeth, but going to dentist to get some proper maintenance. Much love.
Oh, cheers, Seb. That's so nice of you, man. Well, I hope your trip to the dentist goes as painless as possible. That doesn't sound nice. Yeah. 7 days for 3 weeks, man. Jeez. You need a break, eh? Get a recharge. Some downtime. Okay, we haven't uprated the engine, so I think if we go for I used to have drilled and slotted on my previous Honda. The good thing about it was you could be coming down a hill, braking the whole way down, braking hard, get to the bottom of the hill, get out the car. You have to wait a few seconds, maybe 5-10 seconds. Then you can literally put your fingers on the brake disc and it won't melt your skin off. They cool down. They do cool down a lot faster with the holes in. The drilled. let's go. Let's get 4 of these because the stopping power is a lot better. I love sweets too much as a lad, methinks. Coming back to bite you, is it? Oh, let's go do the calipers and then we can just mount everything. Yeah, I know what you mean, GD. They can come back. It can come back to haunt you, can't it? Stuff you did years ago. Okay, so gloss red then. Let's do the same. We should have bought some new calipers. Really, these are all at 70%. I wonder if once they're painted, we can fix them still, right? Sure. Why not? I think these are repairable. You can, calipers can be refurbished in reality. Can get, you know, new seals and stuff, so it should be possible. We will find out. I believe these are doable. I believe they can be sorted. Old Fords and Chevys. Yeah, I was looking today. I bought a couple of... downloaded. I downloaded a couple of the new mod cars from the Steam Workshop. And I was particularly looking out for cars that people on the chat had shouted out, you know, like, oh, I used to have an old Chevy Nova, and I was looking for those to see if we could get to do some of cars that belong to people on the chat, you know. I thought that might be a cool thing, but there wasn't so many choices really. Oops, we were going to do the calipers, weren't we? So I ended up with a Dodge Charger, which has got a General Lee paint job option on it. Oh, let's go through all of these, why not? These are going to be easy to do because they're already in a decent state. So we don't need to do the small 2 bars. Oh! Cool. All the brake parts, well, some of the brake parts will be 100% now. Yeah, 100% on the discs, 100% on all the bits we put on now, except for pads. And we don't have wheels yet. And this car's not going to run yet, is it? I've just remembered. This car's not going to run now because we have to put 4 new spark plugs and 4 new coil packs in. So yeah, it's not going to work. What else did we get? What else did we do? I can't remember. Once we open the bonnet, we'll get the engine cover off and check it out. So, we are missing... Oh, we didn't get the plugs out. Okay, do that. The oil, I believe, is... Didn't we check the oil on the last stream? And I think... Oh, well, it doesn't matter now because we drained it. That was the thing I need to do, put new oil in. Alright, so let's get... Oh no, that's where we need to be. So we need to go to coil. And we want 4 of these. Performance. Which is a bit pointless, seeing as though we haven't done any performance on any other parts, but while we've got them out, and also we need an air filter, which I think is just, oh, let's get the performance one. There we go. Fluids, I think we've got them. I mean, we've got, these are all topped up. We've got coolant, we've got windshield, brakes we just did, but yeah, oil. Oh, and power steering fluid. I don't know where we are with this. I can't get an angle to see either. Unless that's it. Oh yeah, there we go. Overflowing. Oh, we can, oh look, the throttle body's right there, and we can remove it. V6B. Let's get it off the car. And also, we need to take the oil filter off. So while we're in the performance shop, throttle V6B. Yes. See, we don't want to go too far with the performance, because I don't want to get into having to put a performance gearbox on, you know. Cool. Right. Oh, let's get the electronics in. So let's get the new plugs in. Make sure that it's the performance ones going in and not the old ones. And performance coils, of course, they will be given priority on when we put them on. Even if we had the old ones, it would still give them priority. Okay, so now we need to jack this up. And underneath, come here. There we go. Get the oil filter off. And buy a new one. I think we can use the old filter, but when you're doing an oil change, like, you don't, do you? So always change the filter every single time. Right, what can we get rid of? Everything. So sell parts and anything that's not 100%, bye-bye. So we have to buy a whole new interior. Pity we couldn't take it to a fabric shop, you know, or an upholsterer's shop, and then spec the upholstery that we want. You can only buy them new, but I think I'm asking for too much detail there. So air filter can go on. Oh, that's clever. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Right, now in assemble mode, now we can put the cover on. Right, is the engine at 100%? Well, no, it won't be, because it doesn't separate it that way, does it? And 100% complete. So now we just need to put some oil in. Might need to take the cover off for that. Yeah. Okay, so let's glug this stuff in. On the dipstick, it might be, if my calculations are correct, it might be slightly under the maximum. Yes, it is. Well, I wouldn't say that was slightly, but it is under the minimum. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's not going to matter, but I like to be... There we go, that'll do. Cool. Put the cover on. We could drain the old fluids and put new fluid in, but I don't know if it makes a difference. Now, we need some wheels. And then I think she's good to go. So, in the status then, the wheels and tires are 275, 530/19s. That's a bumpy ride in anybody's game. I hope it doesn't leave as much space under the wheel arch as that picture's depicting, because otherwise I'd like to put some bigger rims on. It's a pity we haven't got lowering suspension. You know, coilovers or air ride. I mean, there is an air ride option, but I don't know what the hell car it's for. So, now the rims it comes with is the 9A rim, which will be down here somewhere. 9A. Now, that's going to mean that one of these is changeable color-wise, either the black or the alloy. And on the other ones that we had, was it yesterday? Yeah, this. Shall we try one of these and change the nuts to the same green as the car? Let's try one in black. Oh, shoot. I keep buying the wrong sizes. I just want to try one. And also we need now to go to tires. I forgot about that. So we want a race tire in a 19-inch, a width of 275 millimeters. Aren't tire sizes the weirdest thing? Like, the size, the 19 is in inches, the width is in millimeters, and the profile is in percent, which makes sense, of course. The percent makes sense, but why is this 90? It's because the numbers are just easy to understand. Rusty would be a chill uncle. Oh, I am an uncle. Yeah, I'm an uncle to quite a few nieces and nephews. My uncle's only tried to teach me weird card games and how to be a political scumbag. That's two weird contrasting stuff there. Weird card games. I would be the guy that would teach card tricks instead. Right where your thumb is on the left side of your hand. I'm standing there, 5 years old, turning my hands around a bit. What? What? Yeah. Right, so let's stick a wheel on and see if this works. Oh, we can't. We have to go to the paint booth. Yeah. And I don't have any kids either, but I think I would have made a really good dad as well. Yeah, I like spending time with them, you know, and answering questions. Why this? Why that? You know? Teaching the kids, you know, why is the grass green? Why is the sky blue? And blah, blah, blah. Well, let's have a look on the internet. Because now you can do that. We don't have to be, I don't know, son. Right. Okay. And also, if I had like a, I don't know, like a 7, 8, 9-year-old boy as a son, I would bring him onto the live streams and do this, you know, and have him make the decisions. Which wheels are we going for? What color are we going for? You know? Of course, you have to, man. It's That's how you have to do it. Bring them in. Oh, try to teach you left and right. Oh yeah, I haven't put the wheel together. It would help if you put the wheel together and balanced it. That would be a really good move. Oh! Okay, I painted the wrong rim. What an idiot. I painted the 12-inch wheel. Let's get rid of it. Painted the wrong wheel. Brilliant. Genius. Next, I'll take over the world. Oh, maybe we want to go with gloss on these, right? Or something shiny, yeah. Want to go with gloss? But the wheel isn't even gloss. The wheel's kind of a satin. Doesn't matter. Do it. You know what you're doing, Russ. You know what you're doing. Nope, you gotta put the wheel together. I don't know, let's see if it works. I wish we could paint all the rim, you know, like instead of this black, I'd like to choose like not alloy color, not black, but in between. You know that gunmetal grey color? That. Oh, I forgot to balance it. What planet am I on today? Lave 3B. Oh, I tell you what car I did get. You know, yesterday we did the Ferrari short wheelbase, the 250 GT short wheelbase. And we were looking at the 250 GTO, that $70 million car. Well, I downloaded that for this game. Right, does it work? Does it work with this car? Is it too dark? Oh, trust me to be on that side. I need it on this side, it's brighter. Is it too dark, guys? Or should we go for alloy color? Or a different wheel altogether? You see what I mean about lack of detail? You can't pick out the details on the dark colors. So, yeah, I'm not really a massive fan of black rims because you just lose detail on them. Yeah. I don't think this is working out, to be honest. Rims. Oh, let's get the thing up. I think we may have to go with alloy color. Yeah. It's not working, is it? Building a Goid car. Well, then we need to concentrate on Goidy colors. So do we put like yellow nuts on it? A lighter bronze tone? Oh, that's an idea. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and we can make it like a satin, like not a gloss, not a matte, but a satin, I think. Let's see. So in the inventory, let's get rid of this. And I think, do we go for the same design though? You know, the 13, but this one, where you can now paint Oh, now then, can you though? On the 13s, is it a case that you can paint the alloys and the nuts stay the same color? I know the color you mean though, and I think that might work. I'm gonna buy one, and I want to see what happens in the paint booth, whether you're allowed to paint the entire rim, because in some cases you can, and in some cases you can't. It's ouch. It's kind of weird that it's not really consistent. Aha. Okay. So on this one, the nuts stay the same. So it's kind of like this, right? But a little bit lighter. Is this what we're looking at? I think lighter than this. Right, this, but not gloss. What did I say? Ooh. Ooh. Hello. I said satin, didn't I? But I've seen metallic. Geez, that kind of works as well. Do we have satin as an option? Why not? Okay, for me, metallic and pearl look the business. But that, again, the lights in the paint booth are making it ultra reflective. Pearl is kind of what I'm thinking, but it looks just a little bit too bright. There we go. What about those? What about those? I think we own a winner. Oh, you want to go the metallic route? What do you think about these ones? Or do we go back to the color we had before? Weirdly, that might work as well. The pearl one looks better. But on this color, on color number, like on, right, on this row, but on color number 3 or 4? I think 3's going to do it, but it's up to you. 3 or 4. This looks a little bit. There's too much green. Yeah, there's too much green in number 4, isn't there? There's a little too much green in that. You see how it's getting greener and greener and greener? There's just a little too much green there. But this, oh yeah, this is good. Das ist gut, ja. Let's try. Yeah, I think this could work. And I think it would complement the green, which I know it's a little bit weird, but green and bronze, but it works. Yeah, I think we're on to a good one. Ja, das ist gut. Let's get it on. I think if you're going to go for a darker wheel, then you would go for gunmetal grey as opposed to black. You know, gunmetal grey just, again, you don't lose the details with that color. It just works better. Like, I'm not a big fan of black rims. I did have them on my 100 Prelude, but I had the barrel was chrome, and the middles were black, but I had them in satin black. I didn't go with gloss or matte. I had them in satin, and it did look okay. Oh, this is looking. Did we get the right tires on? Because there's a. Oh yeah, it's because we got the wide body kit. Because there's no gap. There's no wheel arch gap, which is cool. It's working, isn't it? It's a little bit dark in here in the garage. The wheel. It's a little bit dark, but I think once we get it onto the drag track, the test track. Yeah. Working or not working? I think color-wise, I think it matches up fine. Are we buying 3 more then? Yeah. My only downside, like as I said with black rims, are that they lose too much detail on the rims. You don't really, like from a distance, you would, all the nuances of the shape and everything, it kind of gets lost, you know. I don't mind a combo where you've got like black middles and, you know, an alloy or a chrome outer, and then maybe nuts around the outside, which are also like an alloy color. That can work. But yeah, not a huge fan. Are we going with these then, I guess? We could paint the bonnet and the boot a different color. But we can't paint the roof. We can have a carbon bonnet. But I don't think we'll be able to have it in this style, can we? Maybe. Alright. So I guess we're going with these. So we go to tablet. I'm gonna buy 3 more of these. So these are the rims that came on the wheel on the car that we had yesterday, the Ferrari. So we want 3 of these. And also we want 3 tires. So we're choosing the standard. I'm not going with the writing on them, on these ones. In certain cases I will, but not in this particular one. 275 mil with 30. Just double check. 275, 30, 19. Yeah. Alright, let's get them painted. This? Oh yeah. Okay, so all we have to do is just hit the previously used paint. that teal, that metallic teal color that came up, can you imagine using that? Oh, not that one. Which is the one that came up? Yeah, imagine having wheels like this color. It would be a brave person that did that. We have to do a pink car at some point, don't we? Pink wheels. No, we don't. We don't ever have to do that, really. Okay. Let's get them all fitted. I think we're on a winner. In Forza Motorsport 7, I have painted a GTR in green and have it violet chrome rims, and it looks awesome when the light shines on it. Violet chrome rims. Brave stuff. Used to be on the old game, CMS 2018, you could start the balancer off while you were doing the next tyre here, but on this one you can't. So this is the Mitsubishi Evolution Gain Damage Performance model. Oops. We didn't do all three, did we? Oh yeah, we did, because I did one and then two, didn't I? So there must be one more to go on. There we go. So it's not staggered, these rims, they are square. It's a square setup, so in other words all wheels are the same width. But let's see if the back needs some better wheels. I wouldn't have thought so, but we'll see. Easier just to add wheel spaces. It's kind of sitting flush, isn't it? Would probably go with an extra centimetre out, but considering how much clearance there is over that wheel arch, I'd probably not want to risk it. However, in this game you don't get such things as the tyre scraping on the rims, on the wheel arches. Doesn't happen. Is that pearl? Shiny, shiny. No. We should have gone with a. Maybe you were right. Maybe metallic would have been. There you go. We could call it the Mitsubishi Thargoid Special or something like that. Oh, yeah, Goidy green, of course. Why not? Yeah. That should be an actual color now. So we did put oil in. We need interior. Now the interior was GW 500 and steering wheel 8. Okay. Oh shoot, there is only the one seat. Man. One seat and no roll cage. So assemble additional parts. We haven't got any. Okay. Walk away. Yeah, you can have additional parts now, please. I guess maybe these are for every car. Well, no, we're not putting a siren on it. Or making it into a taxi. Sacrilege. Okay, so what am I doing, guys? I'm just lost myself. What's missing? Oh boy. Oh yeah, the interior. I don't think we'll find any green seats, by the way, so just in case you're wondering. We go for these that match the wheels, but I think we'd better stick with the black. So these are the ones that were in the car, so I think they look kind of cool. Let's go with the red one. And steering was number 8, but we'll check it out. Let's go for this one. Imagine. This looks Mitsubishi, but it doesn't have a logo on it though. I don't think we've got any specific Mitsubishi logo ones, right? No, we've got Pagani and Aston Martin. That'd be weird. Should put that one in. Oh, go back. Oh, I thought that was a Mitsubishi logo, but it looks super similar. Yeah, let's go for that one. Yeah, go for that one. Right. Let's add those. I don't know which way I'm going here. So, we got the front seat in. Steering. Oh. And now we should have a complete interior. Hopefully. Yes. So the only thing down is the parts. How much money? We've made 59 grand on it. It would have been a lot more had we completed the engine. So now we have to move it to the... No, not the dyno. Test path. Right, now we get to see the wheels. What do you think of the wide body kit? It's a little bit too boy racer for me, but I'd drive it. It looks kind of nice. Those brakes with those red calipers as well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's okay. It's the writing on the pads. I thought it had added some writing to the calipers. I thought, how is that even possible? But no, it's on the pads. Right. Wheel alignment. Huh? What? How are all the wheels perfectly aligned? Okay, headlights. Oh, flip. Forgot the bloody battery. Left it on the charger. Yeah. Wouldn't have started very well. Where am I going? Next door. I love how it said the engine was... Oh, it didn't say the engine was complete, to be fair. Right, so we need to assemble. No, we're not in assemble mode. So, part mount. There we go. So now, what are we looking at? 60 grand profit. I'll take that. Of course, you need the battery to power the headlights, of course. That looks like it's already centered. It just needs vertical alignment. There we go. Just want to double check this. Well, okay. She's ready to go. Let's see how much power. We're not going to see how much power she's increased by, because there isn't going to be that. It's how much power have we lost because the engine's not at 100%. Well, the car is from factory 395 and 518. Okay, so that's a lot of horsepower from a 4-cylinder, isn't it? 4x4 as well, that should take off the line on the drag strip nicely then. So 395 and 518. Let's see if we have lost any. I would think so. If we're not at 100%, I would say that there should be some power loss. But by how much? First time I've heard it driving. Yeah, no power plant. The taxi sign. Yeah, I'm not going with that one. And don't forget, we did add performance coils and plugs. So we could add a couple of, and throttle body, we could add a couple of more performance parts and get it back up to factory power. You know, we could do that. Or maybe, I don't know, what could we add? We've added performance air filter. We could do fuel filter, if I can reach it. It's going to be around the back. We could do alternator as well, but there's the belt have to come off. We could put a performance alternator on, that's quick. Starter motor comes out from the top on this one. It's unique. Where's the fuel pump? Fuel filter. Huh. It's normally with the engine. Fuel pumps with the tank. Oh. Turbocharger. There you go. i4B. Let's get that out. Say no more. Let's get a performance turbo. There she is. Gives us an extra 7%. Just that alone. Oh, wait a minute, can we get this off? Exhaust manifold i4B, bye-bye. Guess we're cooking now. So, exhaust manifold. B. Cool. That might give us our power back. Just to get it back up to factory. I think having these two on is going to take it over beyond factory power. Let's see. Let's see if we can hit 400. At least. So we get the power back without having to strip all the engine down and rebuild. Come on. So it does have a turbo. It's just not mentioned in the description of the engine. Come on, baby. Oh yes. Oh, now drag rating has gone to B. B316. And because we've got four-wheel drive as well, yeah, a little bit extra power. So, what's it worth? Oh, we've only made a small gain, 1,970. It was 60,000 before. We've made an extra 1,000 money-wise. Carbon spoiler. I was wondering whether we could get that painted. You know, the green colour. Probably can, actually. Let's just take it to paint and I want to have a look just to see what the options are. Where's the door gone? Not this way, is it? Yeah. Where did Oh, okay. It was test path to paint booth. I don't want to paint over the carbon. It already is painted. And we need to put the engine cover back on. It's already classed as painted, but okay, so it doesn't paint, basically, is what we're saying. And also we need to add okay. Oh, right, now the money's gone up. Yes, because we didn't have a complete car. It's amazing how much money you lose for just not having it complete. But yeah, 74,000 now, which is fine. Right, let's get it moved to the speed track. Now, we should be fine because it's four-wheel drive. It should be pretty decent on the old takeoff. Yeah, it wasn't the carbon I wanted to paint over. It was the struts. Make the struts green. But it seems like you can't do that. All right. Ready? She is. G damage 1. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. When you've got to hit 200, 120 miles an hour there. Does it have a 6th gear? Are we ever going to find out? Might be a 5-speed then. 250, there you go. Gonna be hard to donut it with 4-wheel drive, but okay, so she gets to 250 kilometers per hour. It's got a mean looking front end though. Okay. Let's stick it on the drag strip. Do a couple of drags with it and then we can get it sold. And we'll have it shipped over to you, Gain Damage. It'll be at your driveway tomorrow morning. Only it worked that way. Okay, so let's go to the actual drag strip then. Photo location. Don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe we can do a photo location before we sell it. There you go, you've got your own motor. And now we've got to do the Skyline as well. So maybe we can have a quick peek at that. I'm not going to really get stuck into it today, but take a quick peek at it and see what we're going to do with it. Definitely going to rip the engine out and put the turbo in for sure. Do maybe a full performance build on that one, right? So I don't think this car's going to do too well over the mile because it doesn't get to a massive top speed. But a half-mile run or a quarter-mile? Let's do a half-mile. Let's pick something else, shall we? Is this the level we're at? He's got slick tyres and 1.4% tuning. We've got 18% tuning. We would beat him anyway. His numbers are lower. DBR1, Jesus, a 1960s 59 even. Oh, give me something where I can... Okay, a 69 Mustang. This is our power rating. We should have just gone full performance. Yeah. That would be great. What, to do a full powered Skyline, you mean? Oh no, okay. I see what you mean. To get a car delivered, yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, so against this Mustang, to be fair, it should be a fairly easy... Okay, we're getting slaughtered. I didn't get the best getaway, but still, we're getting nailed. No, we got killed by an old Mustang. I couldn't even start closing him down either. Mind you, that's a mod car as well. So, do we have the right rating on it, on the engine? Because God knows what engine the modders put in. I want to go again. I can't beat that. We're going to get killed. Oh no! Look, what kind of mods has he got on that thing? It was a lot closer this time though. What kind of mods does he have? Oh. That was a tenth slower off the line. Not to 60 we beat him. Not to... I don't know, 300... Is that yards? 60 yards, 330 yards. Ah. Yeah, not to 50, not to 100. He overtook us. He's got better top end. Ah. I would hate to lose to this. Oh, jeez. Do you still want this car? Gain damage. It's all looks and no go, isn't it? No. We lose power in... It gets off the line very well because it's four-wheel drive. But then we just lose... Oh, jeez. Even slick tires wouldn't help us. Obviously, we're going to get off the line better with a four-wheel drive. But then we lose out. Ah, forget it. A Porsche Carrera, and it's got no tuning. Sport tires. Okay, so we've got better tires, we've got better tuning, and our rating is just a couple of points lower. But it's still gonna, again, once the speed builds up, the Porsche is just gonna say bye-bye. Judging, I mean, if we're getting beaten by SUVs, oh boy. Yep, we're gonna get slaughtered. No fair. Just though. We should have... See, this is what happens when you don't rebuild your engine. We could maybe just change a couple of parts, but then we wouldn't be able to pick this car from this particular session, the 1 versus 1 thing. All right. Well, it has to go, guys. We have to sell it. At least the car is lit. It doesn't have to be fast. Yeah, I guess so. Lit means not as fast as you'd like it to be. Oh, wrong place. Disappointing. Yeah, at least it does. Now, how do we do this then? So photo mode, okay. Okay. So we want light on the floor there. Tilt up. Field of view in little. And we pitch. Depth of and focal point be the car. Oh. I'm trying to get the car in focus and the background not. Focus, out of focus. There you go, there's one for the books. Now to get maximum profit, it's going to have to get washed again because it's been out and it's got dirty. I believe this is the case. We'll check it. 74942. Used to be the case where if you rewash the car, or if the car got dirty, the value would go down again. It's by pennies though. But I don't know if it's still doing that. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Goodbye. She's gone. Now we can either move straight to the Skyline or go and get another car for auction. You should be parked in my garage. I should sell that car actually. I just made it for a drag car. So this engine's just going to get ripped out and trashed. I wonder if it starts. And what body kits are available for this? Oh, look at this thing. Comes with its own forklift. Yeah, we don't have any wide body kits on this, but we do have painted wheel arch or fender thing, yeah. unpainted. I don't know. I think with white, I'm not a big fan of the black trims. So if I was to stick with white, I'd probably want the arches, the arch covers to be white as well. But if it's other colors of car, like maybe red or something, you could get away with having it in black. So moving it to car lifter A means it's the next car in line. I think the thing we can do is just rip the engine out. Nope, we can't. We need to disconnect it from exhaust. Put the gearbox out. Why won't the exhaust go away? I don't have to take the manifold off first. What? Normally, when you have a part in yellow and you can't remove it, there's normally another part in green somewhere that tells you what has... Oh, yeah, it is this. See, that's... sorry, in red, yeah. So if we go there... We've got to take the manifold off first. That's silly, that's backwards. That's backwards. Normally you wouldn't do it this way, I don't think, but... whatever. Got rusty bolts. Okay. Now we can get rid of that and pull the engine. Yeah, Thargoid Special Edition. Alright, that's it. Engine should come out now. Oh yeah. Jeez. Oof, there wasn't a lot in it either. Tried to get underneath the car so it would crush me, but wouldn't let me do it. Right, engine. Good night. Probably be able to fix these. We'll get uprated turbos on it and everything, so yeah. Now it has no engine. How much at a loss am I now? Oh, well, that's not too bad considering it hasn't got an engine. I can't remember whether we welded this. So if we did, we're going to be paying... That wing doesn't look straight, does it? Okay. Oh, don't look I hope it doesn't. Oh, it's gonna. Wing's not part of the chassis. I've got a feeling we've already done that though. Let's see what the money is. Yeah, we did. We did already do it. So that wing's gonna have to come off. The license plate. Get some better wheels on it. Some nice. We're gonna sporty this thing up. Definitely. Maybe stick some wide wheels on the back. Get some wider tires on it. Yeah. But I reckon we should do that next time. What we can do though, in preparation, is just strip it. Let's just strip everything off it. And then when we start the next one, we'll just start with an empty shell. Things that will, I mean, I'll repair anything that I can repair, but anything that's performance will take priority. So even though I can repair the brake discs, I'll still put performance ones on, that kind of thing. Oops, didn't mean to move there. Oh, okay, we need to get under. Up you go. And while I'm here, you can come off. Body-wise, I think that's everything. No, it isn't. Okay. Get this down to an empty shell. Definitely do that now, and then I'll have less to do next time. What color is this one gonna be? Matte black. Red, perhaps even. Yellow. McLaren orange. McLaren orange would be a thing, wouldn't it? I wonder if that would even work. That looks rusty to hell. Yep. Certainly not going to stick with those rims and tires. Going to have some bigger rims, I think, and more low-profile tires. Give this a bit more of a sportier look. So it doesn't look so of its age. 1973, I think this is, if I remember right. It's a pity you can't do those kind of mods where you put all like modern equipment on the car. I mean, you can do it to a small extent with brakes and whatnot, but you can't sort of switch to like fuel in, well, you know, have like a ECUs and, you know, that kind of stuff. Modern electronics and stuff. And adjustable suspension. bushing. And this corner is the last one, and then just strip out the engine bay. So this had the standard engine in it, but we're going to be switching up. Not only are we going to switch up to a turbo engine, but we're going to use all performance parts in it as well. And then we won't get beaten by SUVs on the drag strip. No chance. Oops. I keep pressing escape to try and get out of this mode, but you have to switch it that way. I was wondering whether it would do that. It did. Now we're going to do the same with the coolant. It's funny how it charges me to clean my own floor. You know? Like, I've got a brush or a mop, I can do it myself. Oh, you've got to remove all of these individuals. That's it. I believe we have a fully stripped down car. Nothing left in, right? Nope. Right. That's it. That's a stripped down shell. How much are we losing on it? Okay. That's pretty good. We're going to easily recover that. Like, we're going to get so much profit on this. I just want to have a look at my McLaren orange theory, see if it works. To certainly modify these colors. Now this thing. No, chrome, I don't think so. Does it work? It does, doesn't it? I mean, it does, but there's probably better options. Like the color we did those rims. Solid color is what you'd expect on this kind of car. There you go. Too much. Yeah, sell it to Goldfinger. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Metallic white. Done one of those. Did mention about a pink car, didn't Oh god. Yeah. What about purple? This is a color I don't normally pick. Gloss isn't working for me there. Metallic purple. And we have those wheels that are black in the middle and alloy around the edge. I'm into this color. The Cadbury's car. What do you guys think of this one? How much profit do I estimate on this one? I'd like to think around 40,000-50,000 maybe. Maybe. I can make this color work, guys. And I think you could choose here between the black arches or color-coded. Color-coded to the car. I think color-coded in this case, but what do you guys think? Would we go with this? I mean, that's another purple, but I like the deeper one. I like this one. Yeah. Done the goidy green. Again, it works on this car. Got yellow. Yellow would probably look better as a solid color. Oh, what about that color that I said that I liked? This one. Yeah. That's always a good color to go with. That's not too bad. This. Oh boy. I'm preferring this to the purple. But with the wheels I have in mind, I think it would work better with the purple. Because I've seen it done on a... What was that car? Count Customs did one. Oh, let me see if I can bring it up in the browser and I'll show you. They customized this car and they took it for a test drive, and then somebody stopped them on the test drive, and an old couple, and I mean old, like they were like in their 70s, and they bought the car there and then. I think it was is it a Buick? Ah, here we go. Right, so the car was a plum color. Plum purple. And it's Mopar. Right, I'm going to show you the idea I'm going for. Let me just bring it up bigger on the screen. If I can. Okay. This is the car I actually saw them do the whole build on the TV. This. So I'm thinking that purple with wheels like that, where you've got the chrome cap in the middle and the black, that kind of thing, but on the Skyline. You see? Yeah. That's what I want to go with. I'll try and duplicate that. Turquoise. Ooh. I don't know. I would need quite a bit of persuading to go with turquoise, to be honest. But that plum color, if I was to look at the web page and then pick, it looks like metallic, so it's more like this color, only perhaps a shade darker. So we would need it's about there, isn't it? And I think we can get wheels that are close to this one. It's actually got liveries. Can you give me black stripage? No. Why are you choosing this color? You see, when you have these liveries, it's a pity you can't choose the color that it changes it to. Like, I could go with that and make that a black instead of the color that it is, but you don't get to choose. And I don't like that. I'd rather have it on. The question is, I'm going to paint it like this just for now, because I don't want to lose the color that we have. Question is though, can I build a rim, or do we have a rim that matches? Because it's going to have to be black or paintable black, and it's got basically no detail on it, but it has to have the big chrome center. I think this is probably the closest we're going to get to it, rim 37. But I said we'd be going for bigger rims, didn't I? And I think we can go for bigger rims, or we can go for bigger tire wall. I think this one. So obviously can't test one because we don't have any parts on it. But 175, 75, 14. So I would say go with 16-inch rims and tires that will slightly make the overall diameter bigger. These rims aren't too far from it right now, but we want black and chrome. Interesting. So yeah, maybe 16-inch. So we just bring it up a couple and then put some tires on that will fill up that wheel arch. So it's not that I'm sticking with this color yet. It's not quite, now that I've got it in here, it's not the same shade of purple either. But it's not that I'm sticking with this color yet. I'm just gonna experiment with it. So the other thing we can get started on, I'm not going to do it now, but we'll just get started on it, and I've already forgotten which one it was. It's the BU Turbo. i6 BU Turbo. BU2 Turbo. So i6, this one, turbo charged. That's it. Now when we go into there we go. Hot mount. There you go. That's it. So we can buy the block and just leave it there. So it's BU2T i6. That's the baby. Right. So everything else will be performance on that engine. I'm going around in circles. So performance plus turbo. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Do we do it? Do we get going on it? I was going to save it for an extreme. At least we can get some of it done, maybe. I don't know. Might not finish it, but I think I'm going to change this purple to either a different shade of purple or... Oh, what's that? Oh, that was a dent. Either a different shade of purple or maybe that blue. So even though we may not use all these parts, I still want to repair them if possible. Stick them in the warehouse. This way we save a lot of money. Oops. Yeah, nice one, Rust. Seriously? Pretend they're shard cannons. No! Pretend the shard cannons was a bad idea. Pretend it's a shut down field neutralizer. Yeah. The noise in the background. Guy hammering and sawing. Sounds like a woodwork shop rather than a mechanic shop. Lost that part. But that was just being, I don't know, it was a nervous twitch on my hand that hit the spacebar. Subframe done. That fuel pump is not going to be used, but we'll fix it anyway, because it'll get used for another purpose. Another car, not for another purpose. Its purpose is to pump fuel. You guys know what I mean. Right, so I think I messed up on a couple of parts, possibly. Yeah, solid axle control arm. And the brake discs, we're not going to be putting those on, but they are repairable, as we know. And I don't think I've got 4 of them either. Did we didn't take 4 wheels off, did we? Wrong way. Oh, we do have all 4. Dip me in spice. Actually, there's no point separating any of the suspension parts because they are not repairable. So let's do these. And then we'll just add everything to the shopping list. And then we'll go from there. Probably an idea to build the engine. Get the engine complete now and then do the mechanicals at another time, right? Right? I mean, yeah. is quite a lengthy process. Rusty brakes, don't need those. And I think one more. That's a torque wrench right there. If I was Hitman, I would hide in there. Yeah. Right. Oh, we need to add them to the shopping list. So, inventory. So I guess if we sort it by condition, oh, rims don't count, neither will that. Although we should have split these up because then we could have added them to the shopping list. Ah, damn it. I think we only need to do these for the fronts, not the rear. And in the inventory, we want to remove the rims. So we will not be reusing those. Why it comes with a Maserati number plate, I just don't know. That's curious. I'm assuming you can buy a painted version of that. So, shopping list then. We need to clear everything. Okay. How is that still there? Must have been more than one. So anything that's not 100% just gets added. This is probably a bad idea that I'm doing this because... Oh, actually no, we're fine, we're fine. I was going to say, when I build the engine, I'm going to be adding parts to the shopping list as well, but I'm not, am I? Because it's a new engine. So that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Right. Let's build this thing up to performance. Good night, Jeffrey. It is late for you. Yeah, you're an hour in front of me. And late for me too, but I'm on a weird sleeping pattern, so I'm just going to push through it. But yeah, thanks for being here, Jeff. Appreciate it. So performance, we want fuel filter, power steering, alternator, i4. Okay. Might not even get this build complete, to be honest. I don't even know what power we're going to be going for. Depends what the stock power is, but the stock power on the turbo engine, I mean. Water pump is the i6B2T, and there is no performance version of that. Head's definitely getting performance. And what else was lit up? Crankshaft. That'll be this fella then. Just so the oil filter's not giving me, just not highlighted all the time. Get one of those. It's funny how it takes the i4 oil filter and not the 6. Right, water pump pulley. I'll have the performance clutch and everything on too. Back. So let's get those. Clutch release bearing to the performance for the flywheel. Pressure plate, clutch plate. That builds this up to completion. It's such a tempting thing, isn't it, though, every time you do a car, like a full rebuild, to go full performance. And I don't think it's something that you need to or should have to do every time. But it's just interesting to see what kind of power you can get it up to. Like I think if it told me beforehand how much power it would make if you did a full performance, then I might be less inclined to bother. But the fact that it does tell you, that doesn't tell you, means I have to find out for myself. So I want to do it. So list those, and also I keep remembering, but then these are called rod caps, right? Cool. That gets the pistons in. But we need to go around the side. So performance pistons going in. Then on the other side, got to get the rod caps. Also, the crankshaft things, which, to be honest, in the real world, you would have put those on first. But you can do them in different order here. But that's fine. Got some reflection to it, this. See here? Is that meant to be reflection? I guess so. So we need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crankshaft bearing cap. Oh, these are camshaft caps I'm looking at. I'm just thinking, why have we got the correct one here? It's not getting used. Of course, because they're for the cams. Confused.com. Finally, now we should be able to fit the oil pan. Oil pan, it's BU2, right? Oops, oil pack. Well done. She is. That's the bottom end built. Oh, what the hell was that? What was that noise? Did I just level up or something? No idea what that noise. Okay, that made me jump. Engine head. Definitely performance on this one. Oh, look at this thing. Only gives you 3% though. Still. Get it on there, Jimmy. Right, also camshafts are going to be performance as well. So it's an inline 6, isn't it? 2. Exhaust and 1 for it. That's our intake, sorry. 4. Intake manifold and exhaust manifold. Let's get those. So exhaust manifold for this one. Oh, A and B then? Is that what you want? No, you want the full one. You want the full. Okay. So exhaust manifold, turbo, and intake manifold, turbo. That should be the right parts. This is going to give us a nice chunk of power, extra power. And fuel rails. All these are performance parts, like the engine head that we just did, the manifolds, and then the spark plugs are performance, the fuel rails are performance, the throttle body for sure, and the turbocharger, which looks massive. Okay, so we want the turbo, which is, what's the word I'm looking for? Bespoke? Yeah. So turbocharger and throttle, and fuel rail? Yeah. Turbocharger, throttle, fuel rail. While we're here. So turbo, throttle, and fuel rail. And oh, I knew there was the other thing, spark plugs. Oh, okay, gain damage, no worries, man. Yeah, it was, pleasure. Catch you next time, man. Maybe pick up from where you left off. I don't know when you come back, but I think We're just going to get the engine to completion on this one, and then we'll leave it. Did I get the fuel rail? I can't remember. I guess I'm going to out. Right. All right, sparks in. And already the coils as well. And this thing's going to be putting out some power. It's a shame you can't put it on the dyno, like just the engine on its own. You know, have it rigged up, because you can do that. Put an engine on a dyno by itself. Look at this thing. This is going into a 1973 car. Oh god. I think, yeah, pretty sure it's 73. Right, let's finish this up here. So we want 1, 2, 3, 6 camshaft caps. So therefore 12. Standard, right? They don't have the i6 ones. Hope I'm right on this one. I believe I am. No, I'm not. Made a mistake. What a plonker. The exhaust manifolds, don't need those. They come from the old engine. Completely the wrong type. Right, camshaft cap is bespoke ones then, call it. In other words, ones that go specifically for this engine. It's this. Right, so pay attention. This engine looks an absolute beast. Don't forget, when you start playing this game, the speed that you screw the bolts down and unscrew isn't the same. This is all speeded up because I've progressed through the game. It doesn't start off being this quick. So if you were building this engine from like your first engine ever, it would be slower, undoing and doing up all the bolts. And also me moving around the workshop, the speed I can run and walk around is speeded up as well. These are things you earn as you go. So I guess we now need the 2 cam gears to progress. You can't get those as performance parts. So we'll stick those on. Serpentine belt A, it's bespoke one. So SERP, and we're looking at BU2. There's an A. Let's get the B as well. I doubt we're going to be needing that. And we've got the timing cover and the idle roller. Idle roller B and a timing cover A, that's A? Yeah. So timing BU2T. Let's get A, let's get B, and idle roller B. So we'll get A on first. Probably paintable as well, but I won't bother. Tensioner. Oh. Another B and crankshaft pulley. For some reason it's the i4. There's the serpentine belt. B. There's the tensioner. So we've got the tensioner and the radiator fan, which is i4 TAE for some reason. Radi TA. That should be enough, right? And tension. Ah, that's for our. Go on, I'm going to get that one. It has to be that one, doesn't it? Sometimes it catches you out, though. Now, all this lovely engine, then you've got this plastic fan on the front. Are we done? Can't be. Why is there... Oh, what's going on? Missed two caps out. Okay. Oops. Two more of those. I was wondering why the rocker cover wasn't going on, or the valve cover, but thought maybe it was because we weren't complete on the front here, but here we go. Right, engine head cover A, engine head cover B. Right, so head cover BU2T. Oh, we've got an A and a B. Again, let's whiz off over here. I know what I'm going to do with these, and there's going to be no color involved. Oof. Brutal doors. So, engine head cover. And see if we can get the effect I want here. Just simple chrome, nothing else. Yeah, that looks chrome to me. Not really. Okay. Doesn't really look chrome, and I think the reason is because it's classed as a painted surface, or it's the type of material that it is. At least that's what the developers had said. Depends on the different types of surface you're painting. You might get a different effect, but you can paint those covers like proper chrome anyway. No idea why I came through that door. But it's not going to look proper chrome either. Nope. And finally, coils cover A. Now this is probably something that I would paint the same color as the car. So, assuming we're going with the purple for now, which let's just assume that. Right. With that assumption. This is probably going to be the final part of the end. Oh, it's not. Okay, there's one at the front. Probably should have gone with a gloss on that one, but fine. Oh no, it is. It covered the front. Okay. That looks like we are complete. Nothing else is highlighting. I wonder what if we stick this in the car just as a test, just to see how much the value goes up. But that, I think, is a complete engine. The only way to find out is to bring the engine stand across. It's weird how you have to do this. And then go to install and it tells you there. There you go, 100%. Okay. So right now we are money-wise losing 5,700. Oh, that's going to change big time right now. I guess we can leave it in. Yeah. So we made what, 25,000 on that? I expected a bit more, but fair enough. It'll go up a lot once we've got the car complete. Okay. Well, I'm prepared to still go a little bit more, so next stage would be body parts, I think. Make the car look like a complete car. And then we'll do all the mechanicals last. So, custom body shop then. So if we're sticking with the black-purple theme, it would make sense to go with black here. Stick with the black as opposed to the chrome. So like no chrome on it at all. So this is the front. This is rear. I like the badge. I like the GTR badge. I think that should definitely be on it. So we'll get that and this. Oh, hold on a minute though. This has got 2 lights on the rear. This has got 4 lights on the rear. Let's go with 4 black. Car part 3 looks to be... I don't know what that is. Is that a spoiler? I would probably need it painting purple then. Go with the B. And as with the engine cover, this looks more flashy. So we'll go with that one. Front bumper. Yeah, this is for the oil cooler, right? This is like oil cooler lines, I think. But do I want to go there? Really? Not too much. Stick with the stock. Well, let's try this one. If it looks ugly, I'll just go back to standard. So front end. Well, we've only got one option on that one. Front left door, front left window. Oh, there's 2 versions, maybe a tinted one. Right, I think here we want this. Do I want it in paint or not? What's the difference between A and C, between this one? Let's call it A. C. No visual difference here. Okay. Let's go with C. I prefer these painted. Won't know until it's on the car. Now we've got two hoods. And no idea. Go with E. Don't want to go with black headlights. It's gonna look. I think the headlights you get depend on the front bumper that you get, right? The front grille, I mean. So left tail light would be this one because that's the rear end that we got. And the rear bumper, don't know what that is, so I'm going to go with this one. Now, rear fenders. We have to go with the black to match the front. So B might be tinted, but this looks darker. Maybe these normal ones are tinted and these are clearer. Don't know. I think that's everything. Guess we're going to find out right now. And of course it has to go in paint again. So yeah, what's happening here? Is that too sporty? Let's get all the front on and we'll see. This is reminding me of a pet peeve of mine. These are wing mirrors, but today they're here, door. Therefore, they are no longer wing mirrors. They are door mirrors. People still call them wing mirrors. Annoys me. They're not wing mirrors. Right. Not for me there. Ah, we got to have a spoiler here. This is what this was. Okay, we can keep that black then. Even if it's paintable purple, I think it looks nice black. So a number plate we'll worry about later. Get the windows on. And then we'll get this back in paint and see if I can just slightly tweak the purple a little bit. Because it's going to cost me the same amount. Unless, of course, I went to the paint shop and then painted the door, the wing, the bonnet. I could do that and it might save me a few hundred. Actually, that bonnet and boot, just take the wings and doors and paint those in purple. Leave the bonnet and boot black. I think we get away with the front, but it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't match the wings. What's going on here? Why is this? What the hell? Clearly we needed a normal hood then. Hood E. E must mean extended. Oh, yep, this could work still. Yeah. So let's take it over to paint. Now I think what I've done here is that I've made it too, it's a little bit too dark, I think. Oh. So the way we do this, go here, choose previews. here. Yeah, let's go with 100. Done the right thing. Yeah, doesn't look too bad actually. Still not 100% sure about this, so just going to remove it and just try the standard one. Ah, no. Why can't... Okay, let's get D. And I believe I should be able to paint the bottom. Now I can choose either the matte black to go with the spoilers and stuff, or the purple to go with the car. Right? Oh, shh. Why? Why are you letting me paint the bumpers? But okay. I was hoping it would just let me paint the bottom bit, because now I've got to bring the rear bumper as well. So fourth one in, and we're going to go that. Yep. Solid. Solid looks like a more satin. Gives it more that plasticky look. Okay, let's try solid. Solid fourth black in. Wearing out the shoe leather. Okay, but now the back is wrong. We've got chrome. No, that's not chrome, is it? We got black. Oh, no, the insert is black, not this. Okay. Well, we can't get rid of all the chrome on the car, fortunately. So, it's got to let me do this now. I'll get it in a minute. There it is. Oh, great. This one. That's what we want, isn't it? Rear bumper C. Paintable one. Okay. So we went with solid. It's got that effect on it that gives it that kind of plasticky look. Right. I can sell the parts I didn't use, but I'm going to lose money on them. Right. There. Finally. I prefer this front end to the other one. So just sell any body parts here. I had one spare, didn't I? but it wasn't 100%. These body parts that we've got, they can come off our shopping list now. What a shame to put a cover on this beautiful engine that we've made. It's probably going to make it look worse. History, first produced in 1957. The forerunner to the GTR and the Gran Turismo concept. They built beautiful cars over. Yeah. Yeah, GTR and Gran Turismo with the red R as well, racing. This 73, this isn't it? Yeah. So they built the first Skyline in 57. Is that what it is? Just not, or probably not a GTR version, right? Let's see what the engine cover looks like. Oh, it doesn't get in the way of the main engine. Cool. Yes. Now, suspension springs. I'm gonna have purple springs as well. Oh, I think it looks all right. I really hope we can get the wheels for it. Yeah, I really hope we can get the proper nice looking rims for it. You know, to match that. What car was that again? Plymouth? Oh, Plymouth Barracuda it was. Yes, Plymouth Barracuda, the one that I showed you. Oh, this looks nice. I think it works. Black seats inside, can't go with red with this, it just wouldn't gel, it wouldn't work at all. So we need steering wheel, so we need everything here. Let's go shopping. So in terms of the rear, I quite like this one with the headrests. This is a full bench though, but this one looks like it's 2 seats made to look like. Let's go with that. Let's put the seats in as well from the same car. And steering, well, I wouldn't, even if there was a modern Nissan GTR steering wheel here, don't think I'd want to go with it. Have to be something like maybe number 7 here, something a bit more simplistic. I wonder if you can color change these. I've never painted a steering wheel. I don't even know if it can be done. I think something that doesn't look too period, but a little bit more modernized kind of thing, but not too much. That's from the Jag. Oh, the one that got logos on them. What about this Porsche one? Sure, why not? It may or may not work. Okay. Ah! That means the bench that I specified doesn't fit. Bench Wildcat. Okay. Ah, you are making my life difficult. That steering wheel's awful. Stick a new Windows in. That didn't work, did it? Oh. The hell? Right, come on. $45,000 in profit, and I haven't even got the mechanicals done. Body. Okay, body's not complete. What the hell? Right. We need lower seats. So I either need to go with the lower versions here. Let's have a look at the Wildcat ones. I guess that's what was in it. But the other ones were poking through the roof. But these look... Oh, okay, let's see. Right, well, they don't poke. What a fiasco. Alright, things that we will be putting away. Is, saw it, a turbocharger, a gearbox, exhaust manifold, brake, disc, get rid of that steering wheel as well. Am I a brake disc missing? Sure, we did all four. There it is. What else? What else don't we need anymore because we switched engines? That might be it. Now we need to go shopping, right? We've got everything in the shopping list that we need. So some things we don't need as well. So in the inventory then, we'll sell everything that's not 100%. Cool. So we need to go shopping. So solid axle control arm. Okay. I know we're going to need two of those So, unless of course we've got one in our inventory that's fixed. Let's sort these now by when you got the one. Well, that's just not good now. The C110 was built in the early to mid 70s. Current to when I first started driving. You went for a soft top Herald. My ex-brother-in-law went and had a Triumph Herald. I think it was in like that lilac color. Okay, so I added a radiator to the list. I'll make sure not to buy two. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. Didn't even need to buy one because ours is in good condition. Yeah. Right, shopping. Go back. And solid axle control arm. 2. For sure. Nissan Skyline C110 front right fender. Not necessary. Brake pads. For sure needing 4. Some stoppage. Front shock absorber cap. Buy 2. Get one. Of course, wrong section. Rubber bushing 7. I don't think so. Go for 8. You have to be equal. Wheel hub cap. See, now I don't know whether I've got one repaired. So I need to go in my inventory. I don't. So I need 2 then. Hey Chad, which car am I working on? Yeah, the old Skyline. We've already done the other one. It looks like we're seeing this one through to completion. Shoot. I had to do that because I deleted it from the shopping list and I would have forgotten. So wheel hub bearing 2. Sure thing. Fuel tank. Don't need any of these, do we? This one. Okay then. So fuse we can't buy here. Wheel hub bearings we just got, right? Fuel tank. Did we buy it? I'm so just confusing myself. Yes, we did get it. Right. So fuel tank. Relay we can't get. Front springs. 2, yep. They're going to go to paint. For no particular reason other than, I don't know. I might keep the car. Front spring. So tie rods. I've only got 1 inner and 1 outer. So either we have them missing or I've got a good one. Either. And we certainly need 2 leaf spring bolts. I've only got 2. I need 2 of those. Oops. So inner tie rod. 2. and also outer tie rod we need too. All going away. Now rear muffler, front exhaust, middle muffler. Forget that. Rear springs. 2 of those. Front shock absorber A. Sway B. Got the bench. Front rear shock absorber cap. Well, we're gonna need 2. I don't think those are repairable, and if there's only one there, then the other one. Battery we've got on charge. Now normally you need 2 of those, so do we have the other drop link, as I call it? We don't. So we will need two of these. And windshield washer reverser. That makes the water go back in. I've got a feeling there might be some bits missing still, like maybe the coolant. Oh no, we've got the radiator, haven't we? And leaf spring U-bolts, which is what I suggested before. Those. Now, again, this is not necessarily a completed list, but you know, it'll get us so far. Click in all the right places here. I think the fuse box was complete at the time when we disassembled everything. Yeah, I think it was. To the tuning shop for the exhaust then, which is why I didn't get it at the time. But obviously having a performance one done. I don't think there's an i6 version of this. I mean there is, but go with that one. And finally, what a mishmash of exhaust this is. Inline 6 versions, standard middle mufflers, and V8 rear mufflers. So now we need a gearbox, but I don't know which one. I'm going to guess there is a BU2T version. And that's going to come out of our... This is going to really kill us now. The price of this is going to be not cheap. Oh, it's not bad. I thought it was going to be more than this. Yeah, okay. I guess my idea of how much gearboxes are well off. This will allow us to tweak all the ratios nicely. Okay. Because there's no axle on the back. Yes. I was wondering where the drive shaft was, and of course we didn't have the axle on. See, some parts just were missing when we got it, so we still have them missing. So we'll get all this drivetrain done, and then to the 4 corners. Let's get the exhaust put together as well. All performance. Suddenly it stops. Okay. Fuel tank going in. I don't think I bought it. Pretty sure I didn't. So fuel filter. Even though it's a fuel pump. I knew what I meant. I wouldn't have bought the wrong thing. Cool. So, why are we missing exhaust bits? It comes from there. Ah, that's the intake, sorry. So it exits there. That's it. There's no connection between there. Oh, now I've got 3 solid axles. Yeah, I could have warehoused that one. Well, I guess the exhaust is... So we've got the middle muffler, the rear. There's 3 parts to it though. Middle, V8. And then there's the inline 6 part that we did. This is the exit bit. That's the middle. And we bought another part, didn't we? Exhaust section I6. Probably go on here then, maybe. Is it not highlighting? Why would it be in... Ah, okay, I know. I got it. We're fine. It's because that is from the engine we took out. It was in the shopping list from the engine we took out. Gotcha. Right. For reasons that no man ever asked for, and we probably won't even be able to see these afterwards. Blue. It is interesting, the history of some of these cars, that when you look at the origins of them, and you know, because the Nissan Skyline is still around today, and then you go back to the very, very first one, the thing that started it off. It's like looking back at the first Toyota Celicas and the first Corollas, you know, because they're still doing it today. I don't know if the Celica's still around, is it? But the Corolla's still being done. Best-selling car on the planet, the Corolla. Over 40 million at last count. I don't know what it is today. Oh, those springs are dark. But with the rims we're probably going to go for, I don't think we're going to see them. but if in the virtual world somebody ever decided to take the wheels off. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm in the wrong mode for sure. There we go. All right. We've still got stuff to go in the engine bay, but we'll do that when we bring the car down. So let's see what's missing and what isn't missing. Probably bushes for sure. Although, maybe not. Maybe we're okay on the bushes. In Australia, these are made by kangaroos. Skippy the bush kangaroo. The first one was made by the Prince Motor Company, which merged with Nissan in the... I've never heard of the Prince Motor Company. I know, going back on a few makes, if you look at the history of like Audi, it started life as Auto Union, which I guess is what the AU is in Audi, and I guess the D would be Deutsche, right? So Audi, Auto Union, Auto Union Deutsche Industries, maybe? I don't know, that could be what Audi is. I don't know, I'm just guessing, but... And then BMW, I found out something about BMW the other day, which kind of... You know when you have knowledge of something and you've always believed that to be the case, and then you watch a video or you do some research and you find out, nope, that's not what it was ever. Pause a second. Bear with me, guys. I'm hearing noises I shouldn't be hearing. 1 second. Okay, sounded like somebody was putting a ladder up behind out the back of the house there. Yeah, so on BMW I heard that the logo, I've always believed it to be representative of a propeller, which is, you know, to do with their participation in World War II and stuff, when they used to make planes and whatever, in World War One, I think, and then after World War One, they were told, you can't build planes anymore, Germany, sorry. And then BMW decided, well, we need to be building something else. And so they went into motorbikes and they started building cars. But it turns out that the logo, the white and blue logo, I'm sure you're familiar with it, is not meant to be a propeller. It's just that those were the Bavarian colors, blue and white, and they just went with them. Yeah, so it's not meant to be a propeller. So there you go. Oh, I was in the right place. Let's go for the full whack on this one. Carbon ceramic brakes, befitting that of a Bugatti Veyron, and Ferraris and Lambos, but as this thing's going to be going faster than those. Oh, we need to paint the calipers as well, don't we? How many have we got? with shorter caliper. Nissan USA. I will check it out later, Andy, thanks. I'll just click on it so it's on a tab. Okay, browser. Open a new tab. There we go, got that for later. So again, probably going to be painting parts that will never get seen. It's for my own satisfaction. That one. It probably should be black really, but yeah, thinking about it. Did that paint pot just change? Was there a paint pot there with our colour on it? That purple, is that just coincidence? I don't know. Oh, we've already got that one done. I've never done so much purple. Why am I still we only had 2. We do need all 4, right? It is discs all round on this car, right? Because I've not taken any drums out. I'm taking a chance that there are discs on the back of this. And if there are, maybe we need cylinders as well then. I mean, I know it's a performance car, but it's still 1973. They still could have had drums on it, but I wouldn't have thought so, right? Pretty sure it's discs on the back of this. Cool. And if we look up, there's the purple springs. Oh, did I put the wishbones on the other side? I certainly didn't put the drop links on. Or did I? Maybe I did. I don't trust my memory. No. So we need 2 bushings and a lower suspension arm. So how about the rubber bushings? Do we have them? We do, but I need 2 more. So 2 lower suspension arms. Do we have upper? Oh, doesn't have upper. Oh. So two of these. And at least 2 of these. I think they're standard size. Yep. Definitely missing these parts off the other side and the tie rods, I think. Oh, I don't know what I did now. I have to go around and check. I have no idea what I've missed. Oh no. No, it's got it all. So we only had it for the one corner. That is a complete corner. Cool. Can't be too careful. And we did get all the bushings in for the cross member, right? All 4 of them. I can see three are in for sure. The 4th one, yes, yeah, it's there. Carbon brakes, lovely. Useless when they're cold, but when they're hot, stop you very, very quickly. Okay, that's the front done. A purple people eater. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be finishing this car today, which will clear out the workshop, which will mean I can go and buy a couple of more junk cars. Really junky ones though. Okay, I don't know if it was graphics card or CPU. My CPU is water cooled, isn't it? Maybe graphics card. I don't know. I just heard a fan stop and then immediately start again. Which is weak. I don't normally get that. This car came with no rear shocks when we bought it from the auction. Yep, I knew it. Okay. I don't know what it's called. It's the thing that goes in the back. Brake caliper cylinder. But why isn't it accepting that? I can't explain these things. I just typed in cylinder before, unless I typed it in wrong. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 corners. No, they're not done. That corner's not done at all. Pretty sure I missed. Oh no, I did do it. God, my memory's so bad. Hey Roger, how you doing, matey? Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see ya. I no memory of putting that in. Did I put the bushing in for the other one? I have to question everything now. So it's in. I should have one left. There it is. Awesomeness. Shocks and springs are... Oh. I wonder if that means I won't have the top bit. I think I do though, don't I? But if I didn't have that one, I can't possibly have the top one. Because it couldn't just float there, right? But it... just... Unless I didn't have it and I knew I needed 2 and I bought 2. And I went shopping. Enough rambling. So I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you get given a price for this in our valuation, and then when you take it on the test strip and you get it up to a certain speed to see what the performance is, I think the valuation can increase after that. Right? I think so. Okay, that's it. It just needs the rims that we haven't bought yet. And I think I'd like to go with some wider tires as well, because if you look there, you can see how far into the wheel arch that goes. So we've clearly got room for some wider tires, and we're going to go bigger diameter as well on the rims. So we're going to have to really careful here, because you've got these fender covers on, or wheel arch covers on. We can really go a bit further out with those. And same here. Yeah, looks like even more so on here, but we'll stick to the same square setup. So this is where my tire size calculator comes in now. So let me just get to that, because we are switching it up big time. And again, I don't mind going just a little bit bigger on the overall, because I think the standard wheel, bring it down, the standard wheel actually does fill out the wheel well, not too bad, but there is scope for a little bit more. Okay, so what we do is we go to tire compare on my app on my phone. We put in the original size. That's a good starting place. So 175 with a 75 profile and a 14-inch rim. So what we're saying is we want 16-inch rims, and we want 175, 8, 9. We can probably get to 205 on those, 3 centimeters more. Yep, I'm going to go with 205s. But I need a slightly bigger wheel. Now, if we choose a profile of 50, that's not going to be enough. So a 55 profile gives us 2% more difference, or 1.7 inches. Now, don't forget that 1.7 inches is overall. So it's half that on the top and half on the bottom. Well, all round, but you know what I mean. It's half off. So if we went for a profile of 60, now it's in the red because the difference is too much. So it looks like we're looking at a 205 55 16s, according to my calculator. And we still need to do engine bits yet. .205 55 16s. That's going to be an interesting difference. And then fluids, battery we'll put in. I believe when we took this apart, it had everything in it. Oh look, a fuse that matches the car. Nice. Custom fuses, guys. Excellent. Go and grab the battery. No, gotta click on the engine first. Fuel tank is in with the fuel pump. Right, so these wheels were going to go 3 centimeters wider, 2 inches bigger rims and a lower profile tire. It might make it look crap, but I just don't want this ratio of tire and wheel. I want them bigger. It's got to be sportier, hasn't it? It's got to have better handling. Just have to think about that. So tires, we know what we want. We're going to have standard my race tires, which I like. We probably should put slicks on this bloody thing, because it's going to have loads of power. It's not oh, can you put it on the dyno without wheels on it? No, because you need it on the rollers, of course. So with all that power just going to the rear wheels, it's going to spin between the gears, isn't it? So with slicks, it's not allowed on. But let's get 4 slicks, because we're gonna drag it really. So 4 slicks at 16-inch, width 205, profile 55. So that's still a fair chunk of tire wall, but not as much as before. Keep forgetting I can go back. Right, rims. So I think the only ones that are close to what I said I wanted, these ones. So 4 of those, 16-inch. Now, I don't think we need to change the offset, because we're already putting wider tires on. If we were sticking with the same width of tire, we could change the offset so that the wheels would be sticking further out. Which is referred to as the I've forgotten. What is it? When the word you use to describe the width, the distance between from the center point in the middle of the car to where the tires sit. It's not tracking. What is it called? Oh God. Honestly, brain just sometimes forget. We could probably get away with race tires, I don't know. It depends how much power this thing's generating. That's going to annoy me now, not remembering that term. Why is my brain saying tracking? That's like wheel alignment. That's different. Yeah, it's the distance between the center of the vehicle, or could say the distance between the edge of this tire and the edge of that tire. Or if you want to increase the axle length. Don't think you would do it with increased axle length though. When did the spoiler become purple? Oh, when we resprayed it. I liked it in black. Maybe we should go and get it done in black. Match this thing. Did we balance the wheels? I don't think we did, right? We didn't. Well, these tires don't look too wide either. Don't look as wide as I was expecting. They are a lot wider than they used to be, though. Now it's making me feel like we should have gone wider. Is that it? Okay. Just going to find out that term. Can. Wheel track. Yeah, wheel track. But I was right when I had the word tracking in my head. Wheel track. Track width. The distance between the center line of two wheels on the same axle. Distance between the center line. Yes, it's track. It's, yeah, wheelbase, as we know. Wheelbase is the distance from the center of that wheel to the center of that wheel. And wheel track is from the center to the two wheels. Yes. Right, I can sleep tonight now. Right, has this worked? Does it look the part? That's kind of what I'm going for. I think because the tires are not so wide, it's a good idea to have the yes. There she is. That's the look I wanted. Can't see the springs, can't see the painted calipers, but hey. Yeah, slicks needed, but we still got narrow wheel. So the question is, as we look at this car now, how close did I get it to the Barracuda? I mean, not a million miles away. It hasn't. I mean, the Plymouth hasn't got the black arches, but you know, it's a homage to that car, kind of a tribute thing. Right. So I think we still need to put license plates on it, which accounts for the last 7%. It does take front plates, so I'm just going to stick some random plates on now. This is a Nissan. I can't handle Nissan. Have to go Nissan. But these plates, whoever made these, didn't get the alignment right on these. So, to me. Go with it. two of them. It'll just stick whatever. That should say a complete car. Bingo! How much though? Well, first, before we find out how much this car's worth, let's find out how much power. Oops. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I went in normal mode. Move. Where's the move option? Move it to the... You wouldn't want to stick it on a dyno with bent wheels, would you? Oh, crap. So we'll do the wheel alignment. We're going to check the cost of the car before we dyno it, I think, because I want to see if once the power's been discovered whether it goes up. Also after the test run. Oh, it's not far. Right, headlights and wheels are now aligned. So, oh, it looks like it hasn't got a grille. I mean, it does, but it just looks so fine. So, fluids then. Want coolant. Glug. We'll just get this topped up right to the top. Is okay. I didn't notice a power steering thing, but I'll check for one. Going on. I don't see a power steering. Probably gonna need it. Accessible from the engine bay. Yep. Guess where I am? Finally, stuff. To stop you from crying when your engine's dying. So tilt down. Seconds of that. And dipstick it. Good enough. Good enough. Power steering, I'm pretty sure there is no such thing. I've not even heard this thing start yet. Let's crank it. Okay. Very decent. So, valuation of car is 106,146, and I bought it for 9,000. And I thought I paid over the odds because it was a bit junky, but yeah, 106,000. So 106,146. Let's move it to the dyno and see if it goes up after that. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember whether it does, but soon find out. Normally the bonnet is open, you've got cooling fans, but as soon as I do the dyno, the bonnet closes. I don't know. And as for the gearing, well, we're going to trounce that amount. Wait a minute, the car didn't come with that though. Oh, that's the figures for the turbo. It came with this one, the standard i6 double overhead cam, right? It came with that one. So just let me quickly run over here. Get some numbers. Empty workshop. So i6. So this is what we came in with, 151 and 180. But by fitting the engine, the turbo, the stock version is 287 432. So I would say we should be able to get double that, like, well, so that the horsepower and the, not double, but more than 50% increase, I would say. Let's see. So, let me guess. 450 and 700. Just as a guess. Wasn't too bad. Drag rating B, 450 and 700. Didn't quite make that, but nearly got 450 and didn't make 700 meters of torque, but still that is decent. We didn't gain more than 50% on the power, but it is what it is. 430 horsepower, 600 newton meters. That is, for this car, that's a decent chunk. So 106,146 was the price. Has it gone up? No. Okay. So let's now take it for a run on the test track. Go back. Speed track. Yeah. So it's a B rating, eh? So maybe we don't need slicks after all. Maybe the racing tires would have done enough. And it could be that we're going to need to adjust gear ratios and whatnot. She is. Bad looking motor, to be honest. Okay. Ready? Go! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's do the gears. No wheel spinning at all. Just flat to the floor. 6 gear. Oh, she's going to be on the limiter now. Is she? 7,000 revs. She needs a bit more. What if we just add a 7th gear? Because those first 6 gears were nice. Let's add a 7th gear. 7-speed manual gearbox. Because she's worth. Okay, so this one, try and bring her to something up there. So if you look at the speeds between 5th and 6th, you've got 185 to 233. So we're adding around 50 to that. Did the same here, would be 283, right? I'm going to go for 300. And if it gets on the limiter again, just make a tweak to the final drive. See, you can just tweak that little extra out of her. Nice though, I can just put my foot down and not have to worry about spinning out. Go. There's no wheel spin between the gears. So it will engage 7th right away down here. It's good to know she's got it. Oh, all the other ratios have changed there. Change gear sooner. That's weird. Change gear sooner, like it. Weird because 6th gear got to a higher speed. Oh. I don't know how long that strip is, but I think if we just bring it down to 280, we're good. Okay. So let's get it down to the drag strip. See how she fares. Say, expecting her to be pretty good. Whatever we get put up against, we'll race. We're in Class B, and our rating is 399. Oh, I didn't check whether the price went up. Did the run. So, let's start with the half mile. Ha! That's what we did yesterday. It's a mod car. It put me up against something. Oh, that might be one of the ones I bought yesterday. Why do I say bought? Not bought. Oh, hello, remember you. Downloaded from the workshop. Yes, we got beaten by this last time. His rating is slightly lower than mine. Stand by to be annihilated, Mr. Porsche. Oops, I got a bad start. Sorry, completely wasn't ready for that one. I'd love to get a replay though. Is he gonna catch us? My reaction time wasn't too bad. Yeah. We slaughtered him. What? From 100 to 200, this car does it in 8.7. The Porsche does it in 11.9. Give me something else. Oh, yes. Look at the rating. Exactly the same. But he's got 3.3% tuning and slick tyres. Now the car, it's probably not going to be the same one, but the one we were up against last time just completely murdered us. Oh, it looked like that one as well, didn't it? But it had like green wheels as well. Right. Ready? Round 2. I don't know what the peak revs is. You know, the torque curve, it doesn't tell you, but we killed him. If we'd done the mile, it would have just been more pain. him. Oh, he's close on the 100 to 200 though. And my reaction time? Wow. I did do a good one though. 0.065. I beat the computer in reaction time. Was using my shutdown field neutralizer timing. What else you got? Okay, Corvette. Supposed to be, I believe. It's got race tires on and no tuning. So we'll stay focused on the opposition for this one. But I'm going to need to make a good getaway though. Might be difficult. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. Maybe I need to change my gear shifts. No! And my reaction time was really good as well. 0.099. I may have to shift earlier. Like I'm letting it go to 7, but I've got a feeling that it's the peak is a little bit earlier. Maybe 6.7 or something like that. 6.5. Ah, we got away really well though. How can it be the same car if it's a different color? I'm changing just after 6.5. No! No! Who won? I don't know. Oh, he did. Oh, you swine. Ah. But look what he won by. We did 17.980. He did a 17.940. 500ths of less than 500ths of a second. And if I only got my reaction time better. If I'd matched his reaction time, we would have won that. That's beyond annoying. Yeah, my 0 to 200 time is suffering. He's so much quicker there. Our 0 to 100 is better. But then we start losing out as the speed gets further up. I guess gear ratios might be able to sort that out. So it's better at the top end than at the beginning. Right? You could sort that out with gear ratio changes, right? I'll tell you what, it's a good thing we had slicks on. I think that what if it was a quarter mile? It's not going to be the same car though, is it? Like if we come across that car again, it'd be a 40. It's kind of a weird. That's a weird. Yeah, never mind. Not getting that car now. Oh, there it was, and I went right past it. Is that the same guy? He's got 2.7. No, it's not quite the same guy. I think we can do him in the quarter mile though. As long as I get a good reaction. For this. Yes, it's just over the half mile, we can't get him. Oh, my reaction time was incredible. 0.032. half a tenth quicker than Corvette boy there. So yeah, we beat him by a couple of tenths, just over 2/10 of a second. It looked like we were a lot more in front though, to be fair. Looks like he reached 200. We didn't. I think on an 1/8 mile we could probably beat pretty much anything, because we get off the line really. I think we're going to win, as long as I keep my reaction time good. Oh, that first to second gear shift is brutal. Yeah, the moment it hits second gear, it's just gone. It was an easy win, to be fair. 7.3 seconds we did it. He did it in 8.1. That was easy. Let's just have one more then. I think we're going to this guy, but hey, he wants to compete. We'll let him compete. With his fake F40 Testarossa hybrid Frankenstein. Done. Dusted. Good night. We were 1.1 seconds quicker across the line. Sorry, you just got toasted. My reaction time, it's getting good as well. Yes, I think from going from first to second gear, this thing just takes off. It's really good. Oh, we should have gone in for the competition. Shall we do it? Shall we do just to finish off the stream? I might keep the car though. I don't know. I don't know how much space I've got left in my garage. Let's go and do the full competition. I don't think we can win, but if we do it over a quarter mile, I think we can win. If we chose the quarter mile, I think we can win the whole thing. Half a mile, nah, it doesn't really. The car slows down at higher speeds. So let's do one we know we can win. We're in Class B, so we'll participate in those. Okay. So I've got in my class we have me against this Arezzo Cortona, and then DeLorean and a Bolt Reptilia. They'll race, we'll race, and then whoever goes into that one. Okay. And we can place bets as well. So let's place some bets. So he's on vintage tires with no tuning. He's got a higher rating. Slick tires, and this is a no. Oh, I can only put 200 on him. Okay, I'm going to bet 200 on that one. Ruber the Struber versus Angry Citizen. Interesting. Well, the car on the left is a V8 with tuning. Has to be, doesn't it? So I've got Ruber on that one. Now we've got, it's interesting. Now here's an interesting one. Same car, same engine. The car on the right is on sport tires, but has got no tuning. The car on the left is on vintage tires, has tuning. So I think because it's a short run, the guy on the sport tires will have the advantage because he'll get off the line first because he's got more grip. And the tuning on the other car, the 3%, isn't going to be enough for him to catch up within a quarter mile. That's going to be my assessment. So we'll see. Don't have to bet on these, by the way. And of course I can maybe bet on myself as well. Okay. So the Aston Martin has got a bigger rating, but the Hot Rod has got a V8 supercharged engine. What about the weight of the car? Okay, I'm going to go with this one, but I think it's going to be the Aston. I'm going to take the truck. Oh, he's supercharged. Yeah, I'm only going to put 100 on that one. Gotta be this guy, hasn't it? 200 on that. Now, who am I betting on for me? Oh, I can't. Can't bet on myself. Now, the DeLorean versus the old. He's on slicks. Go with this one. Okay. How do we do this? Start. It says start hold. I don't know what I won there. I think I should have bet on that Aston Martin. Okay. No second chances, I don't think. Well, we won by a second, but it's going to be close later on. Did the Aston Martin win then? The DBR? No, it didn't. So I got the bet right. Yeah. So I got 2 wins on the bets, and I lost a couple. I'm not going to bet anymore now. Guess I'm going up against... I don't know. Whatever that is. That was a sloppy first gear change. But we got him. Just 3/10. DeLorean V12. Semi-finals. Oh, we're going up against the Aston, are we? No, the pickup truck, the slammed pickup truck. Oh, maybe that's what takes the air suspension. Okay, here we go. Oh, I let that first gear go too long. Can't have a second go though, I don't think. Oh, you can't have a second go. We're in the final. So we're going up against a Ford Falcon XB Resto Mod. We've both made it through to the final. So here it is, the showdown. Oh, a couple of muscle cars here. Well, his is a muscle car. Mine's a Japanese racer. Yes! We beat the world. I think over the quarter mile though, sorry, half a mile, over the half mile, I don't think we this. We could probably progress a couple of rounds, but I don't think we'd make the final. All right. We could probably even try, because we're on 399, we could probably even try A-class, because that starts at 401, and then just do like a quarter mile or an eighth mile. We'd maybe be pretty good getting away, because we're on slicks and everything. But that is for another day. I think maybe for now I'm going to keep the car, because it's not worth like hundreds and hundreds of thousands. See, it has gone up. Remember, it was 10, was it 104, 146? But now since we, not since we did the drag strip, but since we did that straight line test, the profit's gone up a little bit. 105,000 it's worth. Yeah. We built a good car. It just needs a bit more top end. Other than that. So, I'm not going to buy any more from auction today. Do that next time. That way we won't know what's coming up. So, I'm going to park this in my garage. And we have an empty workshop. So that's going to end the stream, guys. Another 4.5 hours. Oh, wow. And it looks like we might be back tomorrow with Elite Dangerous. Or should I say later today. Right. For those who are here, thank you very much. And thank you for being here and keeping me company again tonight. Catch you on the next one. Till then, bye for now.